love a little competition. You know, I got the win last time, so let's see if I can do it again.
I've been looking forward to this all week, so I'm excited to get my hands on the controller and see what I can do.
Now, we have something we're doing a little differently today. Like I said, you're facing off in triple threat, and we also have Brian on, and Brian's going to give us some rules here. So, Brian, lay it down. What's going on?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The fog rolling in on the Bay Area this evening. A gorgeous sight as we get set in San Francisco. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Allie, it's all yours.
NBA technology is moving faster than ever. The new thing? Collectible highlights trading online. The players are taking notice. Shooting guard C.J. McCollum said, quote, "A lot of players are inquiring about it. I've grown closer to the non-fungible tokens, trying to figure out what moments I should buy." Guys, he's a believer.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Allie. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Stephen Curry.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Chris Middleton. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Portis in at the power forward position. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Wiseman. And two elite teams here. You hear players say that it's just another game. But, Grant, I'm not sure that's true.
Well, we all know you want to bring the same focus and intensity to every game. But the reality is, players get up for the big games, B.A.
Now here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. He's probably knocking it down, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Wiseman. Here's Middleton. Yes, it's good.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Wiseman. Now Curry, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates, too.
Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Lopez. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Middleton against Wiggins. And they double up Middleton. Holiday from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding his shot.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Middleton outside. Thompson against Holiday. Portis with it. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to Thompson. Green with the ball. The kick out. Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
And James Wiseman gets the whistle that time.
That's his first
foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Holiday.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And Clark, you look at how Holiday has attacked on offense. He's got much more selective with his spots.
To me, B.A., he's just more comfortable offensively. He's always been aggressive, but he's got a confidence to him now that is allowing him to really put the pedal to the metal offensively. I think something just clicked for him when he was with the Pelicans.
Group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring. The Bucks second.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Portis down low, working on Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Warriors trailing. The three from Thompson hits the trifecta.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Now here's Holiday. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Here's Portis. That one doesn't drop. And Golden State will come the other way. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Now here's Holiday. Portis, left side. Back to Holiday. Out to the wing. And they double up on it to Kumpo. Middleton from the outside. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Wiseman. The three from Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
It's really easy to admire and respect the explosiveness of Middleton. I mean, if you give this guy a lane to the basket, he'll take full advantage of it right away.
Now here's Thompson. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Nuggets in Denver.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Portis. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense. Now, he loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton against Wiggins. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. Down low. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often. But right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
Here's Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Wiseman. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Milwaukee.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
And he knocks down the first one. And as award voting is wrapping up, Clark, you look at the MVP award. We see legends like Shaq and Kobe who only won it once or twice. You think we should split it up into two awards? Best statistical season and then best player in the league?
I like the thought there. The NBA elected to do something like that. Player of the year or MVP, and then the statistical leader or standout in another award. I think that might be a way to cover that base.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Green for three, and the Warriors miss again. For Milwaukee, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis with the jam.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Now here's Curry. 35 points his last game. And here's Thompson for three. Not going to go that time.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Golden State calls timeout. The former MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Clark, you figure he'll be in that conversation for a while.
Yeah, staggering numbers from him. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see him win a few more MVPs, quite honestly, B.A. All-world talent that you just can't ignore. It's hard to take your eyes off of him when he's on the court.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. This team. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. This team.
Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. To the inside, Lopez with the steal. Wiggins against Middleton. Six on the shot clock. Portis. Oh, Green with a block. And stolen by Middleton. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Portis has got 5 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Pass to Holiday. 4-3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Holiday's got his second basket on the night. And here's Wiseman. Wiggins with it. Middleton covering. Thompson passes to Curry. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Here's Curry following the score by Milwaukee. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He had 31 in the win against Atlanta.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Thompson against Holiday. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Green with a block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And the Warriors making a change here. Bielitsa's checked in.
Nemanja Bjelica.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Middleton. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. The shot no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
And the defense of Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. The free throw drops for Wiggins.
You know, there's no question the talent is there for Wiggins. It's obvious. But can he take that next leap forward and become a superstar? He may be destined to be a good second star on the team and maybe not the leading guy.
He does not get the second one. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Wiseman. 6 on the shot clock. Now Thompson. Launches a 3.
And whether it's the defensive effort or just bad offense, they're holding their opponent to a very low field goal percentage.
Bottom line is they're ahead on the scoreboard, and that's all that matters.
So it's Milwaukee now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Middleton, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Curry. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Bielitsa outside. Inside. And it's Wiseman missing. Antetokounmpo against Curry. From deep three-point range. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And you ask Giannis his recipe for success, it's pretty simple.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret. Get off social media. That's it. Just spend time with your family, spend time with your teammate, and just come here and do your job. I think you don't second guess yourself. You know, you just go out there and play hard and give everything with the team without thinking about nothing else.
He does keep a tight-knit circle, Grant.
Yes, I love it. No big entourage, just family, team, and the work. And that's what he's all about.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson, the guards. Kuminga is out there with Nemanja Bjelica, and it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. That free throw misses. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Poole, plenty of space, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Allen. The shot, no good. Bjelica with some nice D to the paint. Here's Kuminga, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. And this one, not something you hear often. A pinched nerve in his elbow. But from the sound of it, it's much more than just a funny bone. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the Warriors have had a big problem committing fouls. Coach Steve Kerr has drilled them on moving their feet, not getting baited into the cheap ones. He said, quote, "We talk about it every day." And Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's on all of us to hold each other accountable, being in the right position."
Yep, and that's why he is who he is. Good stuff, Alex.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
It's Hill with the drive. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Hill. For 3. He got a piece of it. Here's Porter. The rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Hill. He's covered by Curry. Hill, the pass to Lopez. There's the double team with Porter. Hill for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Curry. Here's Bjelica. Allen defending from 10 feet away. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Down low. Here's Connaughton from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Connaughton's got 6.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Outside Porter. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Inside. Here's Middleton. Missed inside. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
16 feet out, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 10.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
Here's Kuminga. He had 16 in the win against Denver.
And he also made an impact at the defensive end, blocking 2 shots and contesting others.
Porter's shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Porter against Middleton. Allen on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And on many other teams, Chris Middleton would be the star, Clark, but he plays the Robin role pretty well.
Hey, I tell you what, B.A., there is nothing wrong with being 1A on the marquee when you're playing next to Giannis. He's overshadowed by the media because of Giannis, but his game makes a lot of noise all over the NBA.
Checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Bjelica. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poole, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Hill. Looking to end the drought. And Bjelica with the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Lopez. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Middleton passes to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. And he can't get that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. And here's Kuminga for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Hill. Pass to Middleton. Over Green. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Golden State has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Cool. Milwaukee with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Middleton against Bjelica from 12 feet. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Pass to Kuminga, and here's Bjelica, covered by Lopez. Green with the ball. And here's Poole, 5 to shoot, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Here's Connaughton, 6 points for him. Allen, pass to Hill. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Free ball.
Hill's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, he's so consistent from long range now, George Hill. You can bet when somebody shoots a 3 on him, he's looking to get him back.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. On defense, the Bucks. It's an 18-point lead. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
And Giannis with the jam.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, Middleton is really dangerous on the drive. He often gets to the rim in a heartbeat and forces defenders to end up fouling him.
Chris Middleton, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Middleton.
And Middleton, the former second-round pick now, has put a lot of work in on his game. I mean, a ton of work. Really carving out a nice spot in the league as a result of his hard work.
And the Bucks making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Both free throws good from Middleton.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
You know, with Giannis on the floor, BA, he's able to completely blow a team out on his own. I mean, he can take over a game with big-time performances. We've seen it.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. You know, with Giannis, as you said, Clark, the numbers he can put up are eye-popping.
Yeah, he can hit you for 40 points and 20 rebounds on any given night, not to mention how well he's grown as a passer. I mean, his assist totals and block shots typically are otherworldly as well.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
During his 2019 and 2020 MVP seasons, Giannis Antetokounmpo led the Bucks to back-to-back 1 seeds in the East. The Greek Freak's defense helping Milwaukee to #1 defensive ratings each of those years, too. Boy, it doesn't get much better than that. Curry with a really nice screen.
Holiday with the ball. Give him 8. Portis outside. Shoots over Wiggins. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Warriors shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Poole. Stymied by Middleton.
Boy, the defensive hustle there by Middleton. Stretching out and getting his hand on that shot. Excellent effort.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Now here's Poole. An 11-point game for him in the win against Denver. Bielitsa finds Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Holiday's got 12.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Now here's Poole. He's got 10. Pass to Green. Back to Poole. And that comes off the assist by Green. 12 points for him.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmered to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Here's Wiggins. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Holiday against Poole. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Bielitsa's got his 5th rebound in this one. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Middleton. Holiday passes to Middleton. Back to Holiday. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
And a deep 3 from Curry. They get it back. Bielitsa. He gets it off. And so it's Milwaukee with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition, and we got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 21 points, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. His great performance last game out seemed to carry right over into tonight. Kenny, your thoughts on the Bucks' first half?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to go down.
Jack, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
When you look at their multiple areas of weakness, for me, it starts with their perimeter defense. Disorganization, chaos, a lot of wide open looks. They have to communicate better and stay connected to the shooters.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Bucks shooting has been great this game, 58%. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brook Lopez is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Portis in at the 4.
Boy, when you've got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammate.
And the basket by Curry.
Not enough resistance defensively. That one ripe for the taking.
And Milwaukee has possession. Here's Holiday. Oh, there's the alley. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses. So hard to challenge these shots, I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo, and they double up Antetokounmpo. Portis for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Curry. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Holiday against Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Portis. Looking to get it going. And no good. Good work defensively by Wiseman. Here's Thompson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for the Bucks, Brook Lopez. At the line for 1.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
You know, Lopez to me is what you think of when you hear the term stretch 5. A center with some real deep range.
Now here's Curry. He's got 25. Wiseman. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Down low. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
Taking it strong. Nice finish by the big fella. Way to get after it, Lopez.
And the basket by Curry.
He's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting 1.
And the Warriors with possession here. Up top, Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Thompson's shot is off.
You know, his scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Middleton, left side. And the three-pointer goes. Middleton's got 20 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Curry. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points for the quarter. Timeout called, the Warriors. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Chris Middleton, a multiple All-Star, yet always seems like he flies under the radar. Coach Bud said with how steady and subtle his game is, both defensively and offensively, he's a heck of a player that sometimes I think is underappreciated. But guys, I'd offer, not by his teammates.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you.
Your Warriors dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
Dominga, he's checked in for Wiggins. The Bucks also with a sub. Redick's checked in. Golden State has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Up top, Wiseman. Pass to Thompson. And he lobs it up. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Well, you can't ever feel safe with Holiday on the floor. Grant, he is one of the great ball hawks in the NBA.
Yeah, he reads plays very well. He has a good wingspan to swipe away errant passes. One of the many reasons Holiday is such a great defender. Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And here's Redick for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. Thompson right side. Here's Wiseman. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Holiday up top. 14 points for him. Tips it up.
And Antetokounmpo is a very gifted passer now, capable of running the offense and getting his guys going in the process.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 15 here tonight.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
Well, the defense allowed that run. He had a clear path to the cup.
Holiday against Thompson. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Portis for 3. On target from range. Portis has got 8.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Holiday. with the drive. Oh, Green with a block. Pass to Kuminga. Thompson outside. Here's Kuminga. Back to Thompson. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Warriors basketball.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this 3rd quarter. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. Redick outside. Knocked away. Curry with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, coaches have dubbed Klay Thompson low maintenance in capital letters. And you have to think an elite scorer of his ability, who always is cool and composed and keeping his head, is an addition any locker room would want to have.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
Klay Thompson is an all-time great, one of the best shooters hands down. Key part of the great dynasties in Golden State.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Poole's checked in. Nora's checked in for the Bucks. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Klay can sometimes get overshadowed by his teammates. But Grant, he's definitely one of the stars in this league.
And it seems that Klay doesn't mind that at times he's overlooked. He's all about winning and not worried about press. He's just a great teammate who's easy to play with.
So it's the Warriors now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Here's Poole. Takes it inside.
No, one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the 3rd quarter. Picked it. Inside, here's Nora. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
How about that? Redick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his 3-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime, though.
Now here's Porter. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 4 rebounds now.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 10, and it's good. 2 points. Thompson's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget, but in the 2nd half, he's looked a lot better. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Now here's Poole. He's got 14, and the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 now on the night. Golden State has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the 3rd quarter. Thompson left side. Another 3 for Golden State.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
On the wing, Holiday. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Free ball.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Pass to Kuminga. Outside Porter. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wiseman's got 10 points.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Now here's Holiday. He's guarded by Porter. Holiday against Wiseman. Shoots from the elbow. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors with another three.
You expect this from an elite scorer like Thompson. Let's just hope he can maintain this rhythm.
Pass to Holiday. Outside for Redick. 6 to shoot. Here's the three. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. This Warrior squad is struggling. On the wing, Porter. Now Wiseman. And here's Thompson for three. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one's no good. And here's Poole. 14 points for him. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And so it's Milwaukee sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Again for this quarter, 0-0. Same effort, same mentality. Keep pushing it. Keep moving the ball.
Coach likes how they're working the ball right now.
But as he said, it's a brand new quarter. They need to play with the same fire.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Klay at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Wiseman is out there with Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Poole in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Allen. Pass to Nora. There's the 3. And it's Poole with a rebound. Thompson with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Thompson passes to Poole. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it. I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Now here's Wiggins. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Allen, and there's Thompson on the assist by Wiggins. Thompson's got 26.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Now here's Poole. Here's Wiseman, and it's Wiseman with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Allen against Wiseman. Allen, the pass to Portis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Bjelica. Blocked. Wiggins against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Wiggins. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Allen against Thompson. Over to the left wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. Bjelica, the pass to Poole. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Bjelica, knocks it down from 7 feet.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 37.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Bjelica. Thompson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Thompson's got 31.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Here's Matthews. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Steps back and shoots. They get it again.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Portis outside. Pass to Allen. Warriors with the rebound. Bjelica's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wiggins finds Bjelica over Allen. The shot by Bjelica no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Grayson Allen, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Poole. Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Chris Middleton comes in for Matthews. So both free throws good from Allen. Well, there's been a lot of discussion about officiating in the league right now. Clark, you think the game's called tighter than it used to be?
I don't really think it's tighter. It's different. I mean, the emphasis is on really giving the offensive players an opportunity to get to the basket and to not allow defensive players to impede with their hands on the perimeter, and I like that part of it. And cutting, you can't just chuck cutters and be overly physical. Basketball is a contact game. It's not a wrestling match. Freedom of movement is an important part of that, and it looks better, and it does, in fact, allow it to be a little more entertaining, in my opinion.
Now here's Wiggins. Bealey to the pass to Curry. Here's Green. Rebound, Milwaukee. Middleton's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. And it seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists in the game. Thompson against Allen. And he lobs it up top. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Pass to Middleton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
That one belongs to Wiggins.
Second team foul.
With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA. Grant, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Leonard's checked in for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo comes in for Portis. Both free throws good from Middleton. Well, the NBA has said we're in a transformational period. We have to earn viewers. Clark, moves like the play-in tournament looking to attract those viewers.
Well, you know what, B? I like the initiative the NBA has taken there. Clearly, you have to continue to create and innovate and adapt as a league. I think it's smart to try new things, and I think the play-in tournament added a level of excitement, not just with its newness, but with the competitive nature of those play-in games. So I think it's something that may find its way as part of the regular calendar going forward. Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Pass to Toscano. Will it go? And Looney with the slam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Allen. Middleton outside. Down low. That's good from Allen on the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Here's Lee. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. To the middle. Moody misses. Milwaukee has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Redick left side. Shot clock at 5. Inside. It's deflected. Here's Lee. Pass to Looney. Here's Kuminga. From deep. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Hill, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
George Hill.
Here's Redick. Well, with everything else that coaches have been dealing with, the NBA gave them a pass to skip the suit and tie, Clark. You think broadcasters are next?
Oh, I would love that, BA. I don't mind dressing up in a sweatsuit, but I know TV requires a coat and tie. But I would love on occasion to have a dress-down day of
remaining in the game.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Toscano. Kuminga goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside, Hill. To the paint. Here's Redick. Uses the glass on the layup. Redick's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Here's Lee. Pass to Toscano. Good on the bucket.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this is win number 60 for the year. A huge milestone for them and a testament to the effort and energy these guys bring every night.
And they obviously learned a thing or two in the first game of this season series. They played with a purpose tonight and evened things up at 1-1 against the Warriors.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Nails it from three.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Giannis, that was a lockdown defensive effort. What sets you guys apart in that regard?
We just have that individual pride. Like, we don't want our guy to score on us, and at the end of the day, we know that somebody else going to have our back. So we just got to go out there, try to be active, try to get in passing lanes, try to rebound the ball. And we got a guy like Brook that is doing a great job, and he's helping everybody defensively.
That pride showed tonight. Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
I'm getting this money, I'm pop. Baby, I'm heading in tack. I don't pop no. Charge on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me twerk. Bet I got that like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait, whoa. And she like it don't matter. Ever since I getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the pattern. I'm like, hey, I know it's okay. Sweet like baby rings. Put it to your face, better pull it to your place. For the words, leave that open like a case. Put it back in the leg. I'ma go run on that be like. I got myself in this all I'm in it. Jibber you something. X on my body, ain't taking my pay. I'm getting money, I'm renting the chick. Got on myself, ain't doing it.
The state capital of Utah dramatically lit up on a beautiful night in Salt Lake City. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Wednesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And then on Saturday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
And nothing tips off a broadcast like getting the lowdown from the sidelines. And we've got David Aldridge there for that. David, good evening.
Good evening to you, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell is precocious beyond his years. He says, I lead a lot using my voice. It's natural for me. And Coach Quinn Snyder said, the way Donovan carries himself is infectious. There's an innocence to the way he plays. He's not showboating, he's just smiling. He loves to compete. Guys,
I love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Giannis in at the point. And for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Eric Pascal out there with Gobert. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. Now here's Conley. A shot, and it's sent back by Lopez. Holiday with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Lopez passes to Middleton. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Conley. Here's Lopez, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Conley. Mitchell in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. He really played well in that last game against Golden State.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now the pass to Gobert. Conley surveying the D. And Bogdanovich kicks to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Over Lopez. And it's sent back by Lopez.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
Count that one.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Puts it up from 12. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
One of the wrinkles Bojan has added to his game. Operating with efficiency in the mid-range area.
And Brook Lopez, such a great complimentary player, Greg, fits right in with this team.
And he gives you good scoring with great efficiency. Very low turnover numbers. Everything you want from a role player.
And the foul called on Bojan Bogdanovic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Jazz on D. Giannis dishes to Holiday. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Certainly capable from distance. Defenses no longer dare Holiday to shoot from out there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. He was all alone on that one. Mitchell's got 6 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Middleton goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
The drive by Mitchell. The shot misses. Great D that time from Portis. Middleton against Bogdanovic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Yeah, quite comfortable from there. The Greek Freak knocks down 15 and 18-footers now with ease.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Make some noise for the fans.
Ansel Conley will bring the ball up for the Jazz. They trail by 3. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Conley against Antetokounmpo. Middleton inside the 3-point line. Portis on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Passes it to Mitchell. Now here's Bogdanovic. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Point so far. Pass to Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. Middleton on the wing. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
Now here's Conley. Here's Middleton unable to get his last shot to go. Mitchell's shot is good.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Giannis against Conley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Michael Conley picks one up. And it's really a delicate balance, isn't it, Steve, for some of the teams at this point, trying to keep guys rested and ready for the playoffs, but also not wanting to lose any momentum.
Kevin, there's much more of a focus on that now. You're totally right. Balancing the workload across the entire team is almost a science at this point.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And a multiple-time winner
of the MVP award. The next step for Giannis is to become a consistent shooter from the outside.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Utah leading by 3. Outside Conley. Before Gobert, he gets it there. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great execution, big target, perfect delivery. That's a tall task to defend Rudy Gobert.
Now here is Holiday. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. And to Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound. Portis trying to free himself. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Now here's Conley. He had 13 points in the win against Sacramento.
And he showed again why he is such a sensational playmaker. Some of the plays he made were just remarkable.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Mitchell. Lopez passes to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Conley grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now, here's Mitchell. A 29-point game for him in the win against Sacramento.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, you don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Utah calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Jazz. The pass to Pascal. That one goes in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Conley against Giannis. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Utah leading. Pass to Gobert. And the rejection by Giannis.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Tries from 10. He can't get that one. The Jazz go the other way with it. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
Outside Conley. Passes to Mitchell. And there's the drive. Holiday knocks it loose.
Terrific two-way player. Drew Holiday not giving an inch when he sends that one way back. Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Now here's Middleton. He has 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Assist goes
and
to
11 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Jazz shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert down low, guarded by Holiday. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Utah Jazz?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
In this era of stretch bigs, many traditional centers have struggled, but Rudy Gobert just continues to thrive at both ends.
Here's Middleton. Can't cash in from close range.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And what you love about Pascal, he goes right at defenders in the paint.
You know, GA, Eric is a bit undersized, but plays without fear. His height is just a number to him.
Nice shot by Portis.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Portis has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Conley kicks to Mitchell. Launches it. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lopez has got the game tied up here for Milwaukee. Conley against Antetokounmpo. Conley dishes to Gobert.
Milwaukee foul.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Utah.
Third team foul. Checking in for the Jazz, Jordan Clarkson.
To the paint. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Middleton on the wing. Doubled by Conley. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here is Holiday. Right side, Portis. Middleton looking it over. 5 on the clock. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Mitchell. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Middleton.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton over Conley. And it's off the back rim. No good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Jazz out in front, up 1. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena. You're watching 2K Sports. And the unselfishness of this Utah Jazz team, a big part of what they're all about. As we hear from All-Star Donovan Mitchell.
You got guys who are continuously making plays, and I think we thrive off of. And I think the best part about it is we don't really care who it is. I think that's what separates us from a lot of teams, and that's what's going to hopefully get us to that next step. I think that's the best thing about this team. It doesn't matter who it is. We're going to go out there and continue to find the open man and play the right way.
And Greg, the depth of the Jazz obviously helping with that equal opportunity approach.
And Kevin, that's a great point. You credit the mindset, but it's also their personnel that makes it possible.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
That's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
They've got Gobert. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Conley, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
And that was a big-time finish. Middleton with the strength now to get hit and still complete the play.
Conley with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Clarkson for 3. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Allen passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Allen fires from deep, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Conley. Here's Alexander Walker. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's coming off a 16-point game against Sacramento.
And made a big mark at the free throw line as well. He got himself to the strike a lot and cashed in when he had his chances.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Utah. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home. He kicks to Gay, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Wara checked in. Conley against Giannis. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. The wide open look here for Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Utah calls timeout. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes in your mind those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Rajon Rondo.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Rondo passes to Gay. Here's Alexander Walker. Rebound, Milwaukee. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution and you saw the results.
Another miss by Utah. Bucks leading by 3. And Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Gay.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Clarkson kicks to Gay. Clarkson with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. They grab their own miss. Outside for Rondo. Nice ball movement by Utah. Shot clock at 6. Here's Clarkson. No good off the front iron.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you can see the frustration on his face. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Allen. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Alexander Walker. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Bucks leading by 8. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert may get overlooked, but his coach understands what he means to the Utah Jazz. Quinn Snyder says his presence on the floor gives us a chance. He's our most important player as far as how he anchors our team. He's the foundation. Kevin, the way they win games, saying something.
He is a defensive player of the year multiple times. Phenomenal play. Thanks, D.A. And Steve, a second rounder back in the 2014 draft out of Missouri. Jordan Clarkson with a productive NBA career.
Yes, Kevin, and he's always been a bucket. What has changed is the shot selection. A lot more threes and terrific free throw shooting, making him a great bench weapon.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And you know, Clarkson entering the league as a second-round pick, a little unsung for most of his career, but always seems to find a way to contribute.
And both free throws good for Clarkson. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Rondo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The Jazz have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Rudy Gobert. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Gobert. Hill, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Both good from the line that time.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Rondo against Hill. Pass to Connaughton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lopez. Good. And it's Hill picking up the assist. Lopez has got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
Gay passes to Gobert. Allen surveying the D. Outside Hill. To the middle. Mora. That's good. Mora's got his first points of the game. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also, how about how well they defended the rim? Not just blocking shots, but also altering them here in this first half.
Here's Hill. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Rondo with the steal. Down low, here's Clarkson. The rebound by the Bucks.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Connaughton passes to Morrow. Allen left side. Just 5 on the clock. It's blocked. Gay outside. Bucks leading by 10. Allen left side. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
Grayson Allen, 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Allen. The Jazz making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And then for Milwaukee, Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's Holiday in for Pat Connaughton. And he makes both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Mitchell in the corner. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Mitchell's got 17.
Wasting no time. Donovan is never afraid to fire.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now, here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan. 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
Shooting 2.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And, Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably below average, but he has the tools that if he tightens up that part of his game, look out.
Leonard, he's checked in for the Bucks. Matthews comes in for Allen. And Mitchell drops them both.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive.
Now, here is Hill. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The pass to Portis. Gobert with the block.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
Outside Rondo. Mitchell right side. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Mitchell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And what an incredible run for the 2020 Lakers in the bubble. Of course, LeBron and AD got the headlines, but Rajon Rondo was also key.
We saw GA playoff Rondo at his peak. He had 107 assists in the playoffs, the most for a player off the bench in almost 50 years.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your tennis dancers.
Eric Pascal, he's checked in for Utah.
Eric Pascal.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the shot goes down.
Drew Holiday.
Holiday's got 7.
I mean, few guards absorb contact as well as Holiday. In fact, he often delivers as much punishment as he takes.
Now here's Gobert. His last outing, he had 8 points. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And it's in there. And the Bucks lead by 7.
George Hill.
1:43 left now here in the second. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Rondo dishes to Mitchell. Outside for Rondo. Back to Gobert. A second chance effort. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. 11 points in the game.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Hill finds Holiday. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in. And now just a 3-point Bucks lead.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Outside Holiday. Pocket 6 with the fadeaway. And another basket for Milwaukee.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Mitchell outside. There's the drive. Pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Leonard. Holiday, the pass to Hill. For 3. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Terrific way to end a half. Nailing a 3 to add to the lead.
And we finished one half of basketball. Bucks lead by 8. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, coach, they came at you offensively. So what has to change for you defensively?
Well, a lot, obviously, with everybody on the floor. You know, they're capable of doing this, but we're not. It's just too easy.
Got to tighten things up as we go along. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 21 points, 4 block shots, and 4 rebounds. The first 2 quarters tonight looked a lot like what we saw from him in his last game. Shaq, let's get your take on Milwaukee.
The difference so far has been the efficiency of their offense. The ball movement is really good. They're not afraid to use the whole shot clock if they have to. Overall, they're making every possession count.
Kenny, what do you have to say about the Jazz?
Well, it's never fun. You're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense, but it didn't matter. They couldn't get the stops. I don't think the opponent could sustain this kind of shooting.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Chris Middleton. Brook Lopez is out there with Portis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Giannis in at the point. And here is Mitchell. Following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Here's Conley going inside. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Outside Bogdanovich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And the 6'8" Bojan Bogdanovich consistently among the league's top 3-point marksmen.
You're right, Kevin. Consistent is the right word. Listen to this. Since his 4th season in the NBA, he's never averaged below 38% from distance. That shot must be honored.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
And you love what Bojan Bogdanovich has done to round out his game. Worked very hard to become a complete player.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Bucks leading by 9. And here's Holiday. On the wing, Giannis. Lopez against Gobert. 5 to shoot. Holiday with the 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Middleton outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell kicks to Conley. Passes it to Pascal. Yep, that one goes. Pascal's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 21. Here's Lopez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his 2nd personal.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there. Shooting 2.
That's good from Lopez.
And the key for Lopez is playing strong. When he does this, he makes an impact on both ends.
Lopez hits them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Mitchell outside. And he banks in the layup. 32 points for Donovan Mitchell.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
On the wing, Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Cranes the three-pointer. Holiday's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. 6th Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. DA, thanks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Portis drains both of them.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Antetokounmpo against Conley. Back to Mitchell. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 13. On the wing, Giannis. Lopez passes to Holiday. Back to Lopez from past the arc. A rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Pascal. It's blocked.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
To the inside, and the dunk by Lopez.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Mitchell's shot is good.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And the Jazz call time here.
And last season, Middleton adding to his game, played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers for him.
Eric Pascal. J.J. Redick's checked in for Milwaukee. Jazz trail by 11. And for Middleton, he's not the primary ball handler, but Greg, he can fill in from time to time.
And capable of playing the point forward if needed. Just make smart, simple plays. Great option to initiate the offense to kind of give you a different look.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Redick passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Redick from outside the arc. Doesn't go for it. And Utah the other way now. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Portis. Out to Conley. And there's the pass to Gay. 6 to shoot. Conley with it for the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Cans it from downtown.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Pass to Gobert. Lopez with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside, Redick. The Bucks working the ball around. Portis kicks to Redick. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The 3 ball is so important in today's game. You need a guy like J.J. Redick that can stretch the defense way out.
Conley, the pass to Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. Green for 2 points. Mitchell's got 39.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
And the shot is good. Gay's got his first points of the night. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 11-point game. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Now here's Conley. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Hard to stop Gobert on the dunk. His length gives him a clear path to the rim.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gay. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. The Jazz making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Portis. Second free throw, no good. Steve, you played 4 years at Michigan State with all the changes, including pro options for the top prospects. Do you worry at all about the college game?
No, I don't worry about it. In some ways, having more players who stick around is a good thing. But I love the opportunity these young guys are getting. Continuity can lead to beautiful basketball. They just have to make adjustments.
Here's Conley. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Mitchell wide open. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 42 in the game.
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and execute.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Bucks have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Jazz trail by 13. Conley the pass to Gobert. Clarkson outside. No good on the 3.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Pass to Redick from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Redick's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's Redick shooting in a nutshell. A quick trigger release once he gets his hands on the ball.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Conley dishes to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Connaughton passes to Lopez. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Clarkson for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the double up Antetokounmpo. The shot by Middleton, wide open. No good from outside. Gay against Middleton. For 3, Mitchell drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 45 points.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Here's Middleton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
And you see Middleton on the perimeter a lot, but he's really been trying to add strength to that 6'8" frame so he can mix it up a little more inside.
First free throw is good.
And really, from second-round pick to all-star, Middleton's story inspirational. Yet even now, it feels like some people continue to sleep on him.
Miller's checked in for Rudy Gay. The Bucks also with the sub. George Hill's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Middleton hits them both. Here's Conley. 9 points in the game so far. High post, Gobert. Mitchell outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
And one thing about Donovan Mitchell, Steve, he is always learning, always evolving.
Yes, he is, Kevin. Devours film, seeks advice from other star players, and he's not afraid to get out of his comfort zone. He has ambition for greatness.
And that one misses. Grayson Allen's checked in for the Bucks. Good on the second free throw. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hill passes to Lopez. Fires it up. No good on the shot. Gobert with the defensive effort. The try.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
The three from Hill, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Milwaukee, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Miller is out there with Eric Pascal, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Alexander Walker in at the one spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Now here is Hill. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Middleton. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Here's Pascal. Great D that time from Leonard. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Hill. Got a hand on it. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Clarkson up top, guarded by Holiday. Excellent D there from Holiday. Bucks leading by 16. Back to Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Clarkson passes to Alexander Walker. Back to Clarkson. Makes it off the glass.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Holiday, the pass to Allen. Middleton with it. A three-pointer is right on target. Middleton's got 12 points in just the second half.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second three of this half, third of the night.
Alexander Walker passes to Pascal. To the wing on the left, 18 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. Milwaukee leading by 19 points. Holiday dishes.
Oh, did you see that?
Middleton. Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Shots good by Clarkson.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Holiday, the pass to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Hill. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Clarkson. Lets it go from deep. Utah gets it back. Miller outside. Kicks it to Clarkson. 5 on the clock. No good with the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
There's the pass to Leonard. And this August, the Summer League was back in Las Vegas, Greg, and that's where you're from, that's where you played. How pleased are you to see your hometown become a mecca for the game in the offseason?
Oh, it is such a proud moment for me, born and raised here, growing up here. And quite honestly, I'm just thrilled that we have Summer League again. After what we've gone through, partner, it is just a breath of fresh air to get back to focusing on the little things.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Bogdanovich checked in for the Jazz. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Portis comes in for Allen. In the corner, Middleton with it. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Middleton's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Milwaukee. Here's Alexander Walker. Gobert, the pass to Alexander Walker. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here is Hill. Outside Portis. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Bogdanovich passes to Pascal. 13 feet away. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
For three, Middleton hits the three-point bomb. Middleton's got 31 points.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo against Clarkson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
The Bucks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Bucks leading by 18. Middleton outside. The shot, no good. Ready by Bogdanovich. Down low, here's Alexander Walker. That ball, nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Clarkson passes to Pascal. Clarkson against Howard. Lopez with the steal. Hill dishes to Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's going to go back the other direction, but they've played a pretty clean game. Not many giveaways, and the score reflects that.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Jazz. The Bucks also with the sub. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Giannis outside. And the dunk by Giannis.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Conley, the pass to Bogdanovich. Conley against Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. Utah gets it back. Pascal. Bucket is good.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Here's Clarkson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Clarkson's got 24 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now. Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Bogdanovich looking around. Over Middleton. Bogdanovich, no luck. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's Clarkson. Driving in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And that one is good.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
And the Jazz call time here. Greg, you've got the unique opportunity right now to watch your son Cole follow in your footsteps. What has changed for players now versus when you played?
Well, I think the players today are so much smarter, and they prepare to be pros at such an earlier age. And honestly, I think that's one of the advantages our league has. You don't have to teach these guys responsibility. You may have to teach them the game, but they are ready, willing, and able to work to achieve their goals.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get wild for your jazz dancers.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Holiday against Clarkson. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Clarkson. 15 points for Rudy Gobert.
Inside, Gobert is a nightmare. With his height, it's tough to create good coverage.
To the paint, stolen by Clarkson. Pascal kicks to Clarkson.
2 minutes remaining.
The Jazz working the ball around now. Back to Bogdanovich. Gobert trying to get open. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Yeah, the length and height of Bogdanovich is impressive. Outstanding at slamming it down there when he got the chance.
Now here's Giannis.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
1:27 left in the fourth.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we have watched this team all season long play with such tenacity, with the wins piling up on the year. This will make it now 61 total.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For Giannis.
When it comes to protecting the rim, there are numerous ways to do that. The most exciting of those, just send shots back. And that's what he did tonight in volume.
Here's Holiday. Sweet little floater. And the Bucks lead by 20.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Clarkson for 3. Out to Conley. Pass to Clarkson. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Chris. You see Giannis every day. He seems to still come up big every time.
It's showing how great he is. I mean, he's been consistent all year. He's been a threat in the paint. He's been a great leader, too. So, I mean, he's having a heck of a year, and we need him to be that player, that great player for us.
He's certainly performing at that level. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
was too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
Okay.
First on the track.
All right, so the big question is who's going to be representing Team Chris and who's going to be representing Team Alexis? Brian, how are we doing this?
All right, well, I've got a $1 coin that I'm going to flip heads or tails, and we'll say heads is going to be Team Chris and tails is Team Alexis.
Sounds good to me. What do you guys think?
Sounds great. Yep, sounds good.
All right, since this is the first time Elijah Dream is joining us for a My Team Challenge, Elijah Dream, you get to call it. Heads or tails?
I'm going to call heads.
Heads it is. Let's see what happens.
All right, here we go. Tails, Team Alexis. I'm sorry, Elijah Dream. She is a tough coach to play for.
This is true. This is true. But if you're good, then you don't even need coaching. So I have high expectations for you.
Words of encouragement always help too. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
So Elijah Dream, you're with Team Alexis. I got my Team Professor. How are we going to do this? How about we do
Sacramento, California, the backdrop for the Bucks. The fearsome rim protection front court of Giannis Antetokounmpo and Brook Lopez. They'll be a factor as they get ready for tip-off at Golden One Center. Bucks Kings is next, and we'll be right back. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. They're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
Well, right now for the Kings, they still go out and play hard every night. Unfortunately, it's one step forward and one step back, and they just don't have much time left.
And with tip-off coming right up, we've got just enough time to hear from the sideline. Allie, what do you got for us?
Thanks, Brian. Well, current financial challenges have Commissioner Silver and the league office dusting off proposals for expansion. Silver said at some point, it's manifest destiny that the league will eventually expand. The last time that happened was 1988 with the Bobcats. Guys, Seattle fans hopeful things move along.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? Well, we've talked about shortening the season, Brent. What do you think about the proposal to shorten games?
Yeah, that's an interesting one, B.A. You wonder how the records get affected and what it does to the integrity of the game. Something to think about. Maybe they try it during the summer league to see how that plays out. I don't know if it's going to change anytime soon, though.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Portis in at the 4 spot. And for the Kings, De'Aaron Fox is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Lamb in at the 3 slot. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post.
See the way Giannis kept going and kept his eye on the basket? That helped.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Count it. Good. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Shoots. And it's Fox missing. Now the Bucks with it. Inside, here's Holiday. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for 3.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Outside Lamb. Sabonis right side. Rebound, Milwaukee. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
4 on the clock. Middleton. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Now, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Plumlee. Back to DiVincenzo. Cans it with nobody near him.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Fox against Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first personal foul.
In some ways, De'Aaron Fox is a good lesson in patience for owners. He didn't explode out the gate after being picked 5th overall back in 2017. But after a long time, he has found his footing and looks spectacular out there on the floor.
First free throw is good. You know, Grant, in terms of improvement after his rookie year, you saw it across De'Aaron Fox's entire stat line.
Yeah, once he got comfortable in the league, he started going off. He increased his shooting and assist numbers and got himself nominated for Most Improved Player in 2019.
And both free throws good for Fox.
Even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
Now here's Holiday. He had a big outing in that Jazz game as well. It's stolen by Fox. Pass to DiVincenzo. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Now Fox. Outside for Lamb. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
He's getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Holiday finds Middleton. Over Lamb. The Bucks rebound. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Fox. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Fox. Puts it up from 17. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. It's Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by Sabonis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. It's tipped.
Showing good shot blocking skills at times. Plumlee gets all of that one.
Middleton against Lamb. Pass to Sabonis. No good. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Holiday against DiVincenzo. Left side Holiday. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Very pretty alley-oop.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Now Holiday. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Drains the triple. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Dante DiVincenzo. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Bucks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Holiday against DiVincenzo. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high. Full with the stuff.
Yeah, you could throw that pass the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Now a timeout by
Sacramento's improvement in this league. A lot of people not knowing where he and they've seen it over the past couple seasons.
We've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
Lamb passes to Plumlee. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Lamb. Fires the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side, Holiday. Deflected. Now here's DiVincenzo, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Here's Sabonis. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. From 13. Rebound by the Kings.
I think that spin move might have put him off balance a little as he's unable to find the cup.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Some solid defense from Holiday. Milwaukee in the lead. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Three-pointer, Fox. No good there. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Middleton passes to Holiday. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass Pass to Fox. Outside for Lamb. Outside, DiVincenzo. Sacramento again missing.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Harrell's checked in for Plumlee. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first, struggling from that area. Lamb passes to Fox. The three ball. It's hauled in by Portis.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Fox against Antetokounmpo. Portis. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 10-point Bucks lead.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
Fox against Antetokounmpo. Left side Lamb. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Lamb's got 7. Lamb's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. The ball's knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Fox with the ball. He's coming off a 13-point game against Chicago.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was. And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Lopez. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Jazz in Salt Lake City.
Yeah, but there's always this point, and you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
Here's Fox. And he gets that one.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
Mitchell's checked in for the Kings.
Just 1.
One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Now we can talk about it over and over again. Antetokounmpo combines size and versatility in ways we just haven't seen, at least up until the Greek Freak's arrival.
Now here's Mitchell. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Outside Mitchell. Over Middleton. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back after this word. And the Greek Freak says he's feeling comfortable offensively.
See the goal right now really well. We run plays over and over again. Our offense is not complicated. I know what I got to fight for. I know as a team what we're looking for. So right now I can see a lot of plays.
Grant, have you ever seen a big man like Giannis who dominates with the dribble drive?
I'm not sure I've ever seen that. I mean, well, Zion 4 inches shorter, but he might be the only other one in that category.
Bucks foul.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Terrence Davis. And it's Lamb in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. No good on that one. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most. They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Stolen by Davis. Mitchell, the pass to Davis. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And it's rejected. Davis against Portis. Shoots over Davis. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. De'Aaron Fox has upped his scoring average every single season. He said, quote, "It's just continuing to stay in attack mode early and often. I feel like no matter who it is, I can get to the basket. Once you see the ball go in a couple of times, it definitely helps to shoot jumpers after that, guys."
That jump shot is the final piece, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. Oh, got a piece of it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Portis has got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Portis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 10 points for him. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And the Kings call time here. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Your 916 crew.
Allen's making a switch here. Metu's checked in. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And the Notre Dame product, Pat Connaughton. He's a great plug-and-play wing, Brent.
He comes in there, BA, and he just gives great effort. He's so good on the offensive glass and seems to be in the right spot at the right time. That's reliable stuff that the coaching staff is very happy to have.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points for him in his last game. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Oh, hit it, baby.
Allen, the pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. Lamb covering. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Portis has got 12 points in the game.
I just love the ball move.
On the wing, Mitchell. Antetokounmpo covering. To the inside. Here's Davis. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Lamb. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Connaughton. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
This guy upping his scoring average every year. Tonight's effort's only going to increase the chances of Giannis to do that again, maybe this season.
Now here's Mitchell. The drive by Lamb. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Connaughton. Lamb covering. To the middle. Here's Lopez. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Metu. Got a hand on it. Outside Mitchell. Now Lamb. Defended by Portis. Second chance effort. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
This Kings squad is struggling. Outside Lamb. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. What a job the NBA has done in terms of broadcasting, allowing fans to stream games from really any device. How have you enjoyed that, Brent?
Well, it's awesome working in the front office, BA, just to be anywhere in the country or outside internationally scouting. Turn on my phone, flip on the tablet, and be able to watch any game that's being played in the NBA. What a treat.
Here's Allen. He gets it in there.
Grayson
Allen's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Fox against Hill. Fox outside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Pass to Allen. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Off the mark, and the drought continues. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Davis. That one's wide left.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Allen. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Pass to Connaughton. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Kings shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Fox, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Metu. That one no good. Nice D from Allen. Down low. Here's Lopez. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Lopez powering through that time.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Sacramento foul. Chimezi Metu. That's his.
And some changes here for the Kings. Plumlee's checked in for Metu. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mitchell. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. On the wing, Holiday. He has 6. Fade away. No good, off the front rim. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Davis. Pass to DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Plumlee. Count it.
Well, for people who question some toughness and determination, Plumlee showing off that he can finish through contact and growing in both of those areas.
Now here's Hill. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. The shot by Holiday, no good. 1:57 left in the first half of this one. Here's Fox. Good work defensively by Hill. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Holiday. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
3 points.
Middleton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, Drew aggressive there, right? You can see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
Plumlee bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Middleton outside. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. And the Kings shooting at just 26% in the second. Here's Davis. Tipped. Middleton passes to Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
Appreciate Drew Holiday getting shifty there on the inside to draw the contact.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Holiday.
Think about Drew Holiday and his ability, BA, to step between the 1 and 2 position as a high-level pro and defender.
The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. Holiday hits them both.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Now here's Sabonis. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Got a piece of it. Davis finds Fox. 5 to shoot. Looking to get back on track. And too long on the shot.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Well, he's accurate from behind the arc, and there's a reason why Chris Middleton takes a good amount of three-pointers.
Left side, Davis. Oh, Leonard with the block. They recover it. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Bucks head coach Mike Budenholzer. And, Coach, talk about how you built this lead here at the half.
You know, I think our defense was pretty good. Activity, hands. I think we created a couple turnovers, got out and run. Giannis came to the basket. We made some threes. So it's just good on both sides of the ball.
That activity created lots of chaos. Good luck in the second half.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He 4 rebounds and 8 assists. Coming off a great performance last game, tonight he looked like he had that same aggressive mindset. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Milwaukee?
They were in such a groove that entire first half, especially on the offensive end. Good play calling, good execution, and by and large, they take great shots.
And Shaq, what do you think about Sacramento?
To be honest, them getting killed on the glasses like this is a little embarrassing, showing no physicality, a lack of fun. This is when fans start to feel let down. Me too, when your team doesn't seem to care as much as the other team. They don't care, I don't care, Ernie. I'm out of here.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Drew Holiday. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Brook Lopez is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Portis in at the 4 slot. Now here's Lamb. And he lays it up and in. Lamb's got 9.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer is up. Middleton, offensive board.
Giannis right now getting hard work done on the inside to get some extra possession.
Fox against Antetokounmpo. Fox, that's good. 6 points for him.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Oh, got that one up quick.
Yep, that's a great look from Giannis there.
And Sacramento shooting a low 30% from the floor. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Portis. Back to Fox. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Drew Holiday at the line for 1.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oof, he's had a dismal second half, Kevin. He did a great job getting the ball to his teammates and working it around in the first half, but the second half, not so much.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Middleton against Lamb. And there's the call on Mason Plumlee. That's his first foul of the game.
Foul. Second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Lopez.
Supreme effort there. Plumlee able to get up into the shooter's face and alter that shot attempt.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Fox. He's got 6. Over Antetokounmpo. Sacramento again missing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
To the middle. And Giannis with the jam.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
DiVincenzo finds Fox. Antetokounmpo with the block. Holiday passes to Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 25 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Fox. Oh, no good again that time. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
This Bucks team is arguably the most talented in franchise history. At the same time, the East has gotten tougher, so the Bucks are looking to improvise. Giannis said, quote, "We're getting better, trying new things, changing our schemes. That's something we think is going to help us." Brian?
Using the regular season to experiment out. Interesting. Thank you.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Fox against Antetokounmpo. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Finding more and more ways as De'Aaron Fox to score the basketball. That time gets contact.
Holmes, he's checked in for the Kings. Mitchell comes in for DiVincenzo.
For Sacramento, De'Aaron Fox at the line for one.
Free throw, no good for Fox.
Go through the career statistics of Brook Lopez and the fact that he's been able to get to this three-point volume. It's just astounding.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And here is Lamb. 9 points in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brent with Lopez in his 3. He was one of many centers to add that.
Well, he knew that if he was going to stay in the league, B.A., he had to be a weapon out there. And it's not just the makes. It's just the fact that he'll take as many as he does. And, man, has he proven that he can make the big ones.
Shooting 2.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And the Bucks with some changes. Matthews comes in for Middleton. And it's Redick in for Holiday. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 18-6 run. Pass to Matthews. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Fox. And here's Redick for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And one of the best at moving without the ball. Catch and shoot opportunity for J.J. Redick.
Outside Lamb. Back to Fox. From the elbow. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Hits a three-pointer. Lamb's got 5 points in the quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Fox. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Kings have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Fox against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Well, you go in there weak like that, and a guy like Giannis with his length is going to throw it away.
And it's Fox missing.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Redick more than happy to get off the ball that time and spot the open man.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Redick. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Davis, he's checked in for Fox. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Matthews. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock is at 3. From deep three-point range, the offensive rebound. Portis gets the bucket.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to Davis. Outside Lamb. Releases. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Portis has got 21 points in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Lamb. Holmes with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Kings with the ball. Lamb passes to Davis. 4 on the clock. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Redick. Drills it from deep. Redick's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I love how Redick gets it going from distance. Really a tremendous three-point shooter.
To halt the run, Sabonis finds Mitchell. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Redick on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Over Lamb. Here's Portis. And the shot goes. 23 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Lamb. The 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Holmes. And here's Sabonis. Outside Davis. Off target from three-point range.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Portis. 23 points in the game. Lets a three fly. That shot off the mark. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. And following this one, they'll take on the Timberwolves in Minnesota. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Redick against Mitchell. Pass to Lamb. Outside Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Sacramento, Terrence Davis. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. Some changes for Sacramento. Plumlee comes in for Holmes. And it's DiVincenzo in for Lamb. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Leonard's checked in for Lopez. Middleton comes in for Portis. Allen, he's checked in for Redick. And it's Hill in for Matthews. And that's good as he hits both shots.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Here's Allen. Here he goes. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's DiVincenzo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 6. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Middleton. Sinks that one from the post. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
That is tough, watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Davis rejected by Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Holiday's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Drew Holiday.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. And they recover it. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Myers Leonard. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Kings, Domantas Sabonis. Shooting 1.
"16 seconds left in the third. Pass to Holiday. To the paint. Just 3 on the clock. And there's Leonard on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Bucks on top, opening up a huge gap. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chimezie Metu out there with Jackson. Then it's Terrence Davis. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Jackson. Stolen. Outside, Hill. Pass to Leonard. Up top, Hill. Defended by Jackson.
Bucks foul. Myers Leonard. That's his second personal foul.
Well, the Kings shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. They grab their own miss. Shot's good by Sabonis.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
Hill, the pass to Leonard. And a nice finish on the layup.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Pass to Sabonis. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Lynn's checked in for the Kings.
Alex Lynn.
Pass to Nora. With his first shot attempt. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Hill against DiVincenzo.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Here's Nora. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Nora, no good. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Hill with it. Shoots over Davis. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Kings ball.
So the Kings making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. DiVincenzo to pass to Jackson. Here's Metu. Antetokounmpo covering. 5 on the clock. Jackson. Nora grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Connaughton. The West has the reputation of being more competitive, but the East is only getting stronger, Brett. Which conference you think right now is tougher?
Yeah, I don't mean to upset anybody that lives east of the Mississippi, BA, but it's the West. I mean, the West has the star power. The West is chock full of incredible teams that have been together for a while and ones that are growing. And if LeBron James is in the West, probably tougher. Like to see George Hill distribute to his teammates a heads-up play there.
DiVincenzo against Hill. Here's Lynn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Alex Len, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Well, it's been interesting so far for Alex Len as the league has moved away from big men playing on the block about how he's going to improve his game to stay in the NBA for as long as he wants.
Fox is checked in for DiVincenzo. Good on the second one. Well, Brent, there are over 50 NBA players from the continent of Africa or with family ties there. And the NBA is investing in Africa's infrastructure for basketball.
Well, they're building courts there. The league is going to grow there. And I think within 5 years, BA, we're going to have an influx of talent and a player who's going to come in to the NBA and make a huge impact.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Pass to Connaughton. Drops in the layup for two. Connaughton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Lynn. Leonard defending. Lynn is good.
Well, 7'1", 250 plus pounds. He's just so good at pushing through contact as Alex Lynn.
Hill with it. Lynn's there. It's deflected. Fox up top. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Fox surveying that time, and hard to cover when he's got options.
And last season, a new entity, NBA Africa, created to handle all business on the continent. Grant, you're an investor. Can you talk a little bit about it?
Yeah, it's so exciting, BA. First of all, the game of basketball growing all over the world, and particularly on the continent in Africa. So I think it's not only great from a financial standpoint, but you're creating opportunities for the league, and you're exposing people to Africa, to this beautiful game. I think it's a win-win, and I'm so excited.
Redick, he's checked in for the Bucks. And both free throws good for Fox. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Hill, the pass to Leonard. Back to Hill. To the inside. Nora, that's good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
To the middle. Here's Metu. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Leonard outside. Banked it in off the glass.
Leonard still trying to polish this side of his game up. Leonard looking very comfortable on that move.
The Kings shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Holiday finds Fox. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, BA, it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
Now here's Hill. With the 10-footer, Len pulls it in.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Fox against Hill. The rebound by Jackson.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Back to Fox. Going inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Back to Hill. Here's Leonard. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The Kings have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. And Holiday powers it home.
Jackson just sharing the rock there with the teammate. Make the simple play.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Hill finds Antetokounmpo. Now Reddick. A shot to stop the drought. Fires in the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Fox. No good that time. Here's Nora. Pass to Reddick. And there's a 3-second violation. Well, Brent, the NBA is looking to give back. It includes the formation of the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition to address racial and social inequality.
And I love that Adam Silver put together these type of committees to continue to address these concerns and not letting them go by the wayside or be forgotten. We're looking at education, we're looking at voting access, we're looking at criminal justice reform, all doing important work, and it will continue. So between the players and the commissioner's office, the league doing a great job of keeping it at the forefront.
Here's Leonard. Count it. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
How about Leonard not letting the D get to him? Amazing that he maintains his balance, especially at his size on that shot.
On the wing, Mitchell, marked by Reddick. Oh, Leonard with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holiday against Reddick. Inside. Here's Leonard. And Metu pulls it down. And the Kings shooting 41% here in the fourth. Mitchell, the pass to Holiday. Back to Mitchell. There's the drive. Pass to Metu. Holiday from long range. The shot misses. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. There's 1:17 left in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
No surprise, another victory for these guys who have been on a tear all year long. They've now won 62 games.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Now here's Jackson. Denied by Leonard.
There's some good commitment from Myers Leonard on defense there. Gets his hands up and swats that one away.
Reddick. He can't hit that time. Pass to Jackson. Back to Mitchell. From deep three-point range. Off target with the shot. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, you said these games start to matter more as you come down the stretch. Can you tell me more about that?
Just coming out there, try to play good basketball, try to play together, and try to get better. You know, we just try to get in that playoff shape and just get better.
Championship always on your mind. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Check out the fashion style of the Bucks as they enter the building. Bring out the red carpet. Traffic heading in and out of downtown Minneapolis, Minnesota. The setting for our broadcast tonight. Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. Taking a look at Minnesota. Right now, at the playoffs start, they would have the 7th seed.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
And David Aldridge is standing by for our pregame report. David, good evening.
Kevin, thank you very much. We all know Anthony Edwards went first overall in 2020. And his teammate Karl Anthony Towns said, I know what all those pressures are like. When you're the #1 pick, if any other rookies do well, there's a threat to the throne. But with Edwards' confidence in his talent, you get the sense he'll be just fine. Guys?
Good point. No pressure, DA. Thank you. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Holiday. Brook Lopez is out there with Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Giannis in at the point. And for the Timberwolves, Patrick Beverley out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And here's Russell. Outside, Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. No good that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Vanderbilt. Outside, Russell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You cannot be careless guarding D'Angelo Russell. This guy's so good at putting the defense in tough spots.
And Doris, the last few years for Russell has seen a lot of turnover and change for that young man.
And you know what? That can really slow down a player on the court more than you think. Last handful of years, Russell has changed teams and coaches several times, and yet he has still continued to be a factor on the floor.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Russell against Giannis. Russell dishes to Towns. Great D that time from Giannis. Outside Holiday. Trying to get open is Lopez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Holiday just does so much on the floor. But for me, defense is his #1 attribute. He's arguably the best perimeter defender in the league.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Holiday, an elite defender, Greg, as you said, makes life difficult for opposing guards.
And he does a great job of playing D with his feet. Comes up with some blocks and steals each game as well. Never gets lost on a play.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with a win.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Looking now at some numbers for D'Angelo Russell.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Here's Edwards. Great D that time from Portis.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
In attacking with all that width. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Portis trying to get open as Lopez. And he recovers it. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing here by 8. At the top of the key, Towns. Beverly feeling it out a bit. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Beverly.
Well, so effective with that jump shot. Karl Anthony Towns is a problem on the offensive end.
Beverly against Holiday. Driving to the basket. Missed inside.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Edwards can't hit. Bucks leading by 6. Outside Portis. Pass to Holiday. Giannis with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Giannis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And the rejection by Giannis. Portis drives in. And the rejection by Towns. The Bucks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Portis drains both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
You have got to be a low mistake team in today's NBA, because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
Look at the numbers for Brook Lopez. 4th in blocks, and also his field goal percentage is up in the top 5. Tremendously efficient at finishing plays at the basket.
And yeah, he's been a brutal shot blocker all season long. As you said, top 5 in the league. He's a dangerous force to face inside. Now here's Beverly. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Takes the 13-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Back to Giannis. Sinks that one from the post. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Holiday finds Giannis. The kick out to Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. He has 5.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Russell against Antetokounmpo. Now Russell. 20 points for him last game against the Lakers.
And guys, he was also huge on defense, turning away 2 shots and altering countless more. And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
And Middleton kicks to Portis. Giannis high post. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside, Russell. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Giannis, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Antetokounmpo against Russell. And that one, good. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. They lead by 7. Middleton is doubled. Pass to Holiday. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Minnesota making a switch. Beasley's checked in. Now let's take a peek at the league leaders in scoring. Giannis Antetokounmpo, fourth.
And his contribution to his team offensively cannot be understated. He is always leading the way for them with his ability to put up points.
Edwards passes to Russell. Left side, Towns. Back to Russell. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
Well, it's important that D'Angelo Russell keep making shots from deep. This is an aspect of his game he's starting to sharpen.
Now here is Holiday. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Kings in Sacramento. No one near him. It's good. That's 10 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Edwards, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Russell, and they get it back.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but he can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Russell kicks to Edwards. And the pass to Beasley. Lobbed up there for Edwards. Stolen by Middleton. It's Portis, high post. Edwards there. Portis finds Holiday. Over Beasley. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Portis. 12 points for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Edwards can't hit.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And Doris, we know that Anthony Edwards has given numerous head-turning quotes, but that's just who he is.
That's right. One of the most candid players in the league. Caught some media off guard when he said he saw himself as a football player. But this guy's got big-time personality.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 7. Takes it inside. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
.152 left here in the opening quarter. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
First one falls for him.
What we know about D'Angelo Russell is this guy is a dynamic, aggressive scorer. The key is he's got to extend his minutes playing under control. If he does that, lights out.
And so Russell hits them both. Milwaukee leading by 12. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here he goes. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 9. He feeds it to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Middleton against Edwards. And the dunk by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Antetokounmpo against Russell. For 3, Beasley.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. As we know, the great ones make those around them better. That's certainly the case with Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'm a lot more comfortable. It's because my teammates trust me. My team trusts me to make the right play. And, you know, late in the game, I'm just trying to make the right play. That can be a pass. That can be a shot. But that's my mindset down the stretch.
Not predetermined. He's reading the defense and then responding accordingly.
Well, it starts with getting downhill. The defense has to build a wall to keep him away from the rim.
Anthony Towns.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play.
Mind the lane.
Setting the floor
Mind
for the
lanes.
Bucks. Chris Middleton is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Allen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in at the small forward. So it's Minnesota now. 19-point game. Outside Russell. Milwaukee with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Drew Holiday has been a welcome addition to this Bucks team. Chris Middleton said he just knows how to play the game on and off the ball, how to move without it, how to set guys up. He makes the game easier for everybody. He's made them a lot better. Guys?
That's how you make us, David. Thank you. With stories like that. That kid, Drew Holiday, he is a quality kid. Wonderful character, terrific play.
And really, from second-round pick to all-star, Middleton's story, inspirational. Yet even now, it feels like some people continue to sleep on it.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. The Bucks making a switch here. Hill's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Outside Russell. Over Middleton. And it's Russell missing.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Connaughton passes to Hill. to the inside. Towns with the steal. And it's Beasley in the corner. Clock at 6. Pass to Reed. Over Allen. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got his first 2 points.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
Reed with the block. Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Allen. The shot that time, not on target. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Here's Edwards. Kicks it out to Beasley. Passes to Edwards. The feed to Towns. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. That's 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, how about the maturity of Towns, recognizing the situation and just beats the clock.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Outside, Russell looking to get it going. And Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton, able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
Allen passes to Middleton. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Russell looking around. The pass to Reed. Back to Russell. Bangs home the trifecta. Russell's got 12 in the game.
Well, it's key that you've got to maintain concentration throughout the game. And D'Angelo Russell, nice job in the catch and shoot.
Beasley comes with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
And Milwaukee has possession. Middleton dishes to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Low block shot on the way. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounding guard.
Now Allen, after D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. Allen kicks to Connaughton. Over Russell. And again, the Bucks miss. Timberwolves trail by 16. Edwards looking it over. Reed. And Middleton with the block. Allen right side. Cloak loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Noel, he's checked in for Edwards. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Wara checked in. Out to the wing. There's the three. And that one's good from Connaughton. Connaughton's got his first 3 points of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Milwaukee with the ball. Following the miss by Malik Beasley. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
They've also done a great job of getting penetration, constantly driving to the rack and getting points close.
And the first one at the line is good. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Timberwolves trail by 21. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now here's Beasley. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Got a piece of it. Hill passes to... Here's Nora. Bit over 5 points a game. Towns comes with a double team. Hill has the open look. Hits it from 3-point range. Hill's got his first 3. And the Timberwolves call time here.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Beasley kicks to Reed. Will it go? Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. So when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Allen. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Pass to Connaughton. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Connaughton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Towns, no luck.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's Lopez, and he gets the bucket. Lopez has got 8 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Towns against Lopez. Towns kicks to Beverly. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Hill passes to Connaughton. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Now, George Hill forces the action inside. Terrific control of the paint, and he earns the call thanks to his aggressiveness.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
The free throw drops for Hill. Some changes for Minnesota. Vanderbilt comes in for Towns. And it's McDaniels in for Malik Beasley. The Bucks also changing it up. Portis comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's Holiday in for Grayson Allen. And so he hits both.
Well, George Hill has always had the term pro attached to his name. Why? Well, he can make shots. He's willing to facilitate. He defends at a high level. Truly an incredible teammate.
Now here's Reed. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Beverly.
Patrick Beverly has turned himself into a reliable three-point shooter. Nice delivery.
Here's Nwora. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Beverly, the pass to Vanderbilt. Out left to the wing. Here's Noel. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Noel's got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On the wing, Holiday. He's got 15.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
You know, when you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Myers Leonard, he's checked in for the Bucks. Giannis comes in for Hill. And the second free throw, good. Here's Beverly. 6 points for him. 1:56 left in the first half. Pass to Reed. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Milwaukee on D. Now here's Beverly. 4 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Nwora, the pass to Portis. Left block shot on the way. Minnesota's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And it's Beverly missing. Milwaukee's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Here's Giannis. Reed with the block. Feeds to McDaniels. Leonard with the steal. Outside Holiday. Back to Portis. He can't get it to go. The Timberwolves go the other way with it.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He picked up 33 points in their last win against the Kings in Sacramento.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
And Minnesota has possession following the 3 by Milwaukee. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Beverly with the ball. He's got 6. Here's Reed. That one wide left. And so it's Milwaukee, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Drew Holiday was red hot to start the first. He had 16 points and 1 rebound. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from... And that does it for our...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Towns. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now, here is Russell. Over Giannis. And it's Russell missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, with the addition of Drew Holiday, this Bucks team has gotten even better. Giannis Antetokounmpo said, "We've got a lot of talent and great players. I really believe in this group. As long as we stay healthy, we'll find a way to compete every night and give ourselves a chance." Guys?
David, they're stacked, that's for sure. Thanks.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
And with the length Vanderbilt has, Doris, he can be a handful. Very impactful.
Yeah, he can. That wingspan on a power forward frame. He's got the opportunities now to let that work pay off. This guy is fearless on the floor.
Here's Russell following the basket by Brook Lopez. Edwards kicks to Russell. Traps in the tray. Russell's got 15.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Towns with the steal. Outside Russell. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Here's Portis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Free throw good, Portis. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Russell against Giannis. Russell passes to Beverly. Stolen by Holiday. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
D'Angelo Russell rises up and drops the hammer.
Middleton finds Giannis. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the bucket by the Bucks. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards, and it's sent back by Lopez. Middleton outside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Now here's Edwards. No points in the game yet for him. Towns against Lopez. Russell from long range. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Well, their transition game has been operating at full speed, too. They've really run the break well.
And he hits the first of 3. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Milwaukee also making some changes. Wesley Matthews checked in for Portis. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Drew Holiday. And he sinks the second. The last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Outside for Redick. Back to Antetokounmpo in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Outside, Towns. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's the lob. Antetokounmpo up high to stop the alley-oop.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
That free throw, no good.
In 2020, a special year for Giannis, winning MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, then signing a Supermax extension worth over $200 million.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. To the paint, here's Vanderbilt. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Middleton. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Edwards. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Edwards got his first basket of the night.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Beasley against Redick. Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Redick, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Got that bucket in no time at all. Beasley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Middleton looking it over. He kicks it to Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. The wide open look here for Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Redick against Beasley. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. To the middle. Here's Towns. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
So polished, so assertive down low. Karl Anthony Towns comfortable in this area.
Pass to Matthews. Outside, Reddick, the 3-ball. Excellent D there from Beasley. Minnesota's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Russell dishes to Towns. And the rejection by Giannis. Floats it up for Giannis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Beasley outside. Pass to Towns. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, takes contact, keeps his balance. Nice finish by Towns.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And the wide open shot from Reddick. Knocks down the 3-ball. Reddick's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, Russell. Towns finds Beasley. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 6. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Giannis knows how to compete. He knows you got to fight for those second chance opportunities.
Russell against Antetokounmpo. Russell, no luck. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, if there's one skill that ages gracefully, it's shooting. No surprise then that J.J. Redick is still plying his trade at age 37.
Well, great shooters will always have a place in the game of basketball, and this guy most definitely falls into that category.
And the first one drops.
And throughout his career, Redick has proven to be very consistent, an effective two-way player who gives it his all.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Noel comes in for Russell. The Bucks also with the sub. Myers Leonard, he's checked in for Lopez. And both free throws good for Redick. Here's Noel. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. "14 feet away, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Timberwolves made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Grayson Allen's checked in for Milwaukee. And so he makes both from the line. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Leonard kicks to Allen. And the rejection by Towns.
Well, that play is so much about his reach and determination affecting the game defensively.
Passes it to Towns. Here's Noel. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Noel's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. That's good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Minnesota's gone 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Noel passes to Edwards. Beasley outside. Here's Reed. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The Timberwolves shooting in the second half so far about 45%. And there's the pass to Towns. Here's Noel. Towns down low. Leonard's there. And it's Towns missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Free throw line numbers for him, 6 of 7.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Holiday comes in for J.J. Redick. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Beverly against Portis. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And they double up Giannis. Down low, Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Edwards inside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, we've got Antetokounmpo, Allen is out there with George Hill. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Nora in at the 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Beverly.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now here is Hill. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 6 rebounds now in the game. Towns down low. Antetokounmpo defending. Beverly wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Hill dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Nora.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Myers Leonard, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And here's Beverly. Pass to Reed. To the inside. Towns lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Allen inside. And just miss after miss right now.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Beverly up top. He's guarded by Hill. Beverly the pass to Towns. Milwaukee with the rebound. Allen for 3. Good on the triple.
Well, we've seen this over the course of George Hill's career. So savvy, finding the open man.
Passes it to Towns. Towns is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now that we've gotten a taste of it, Greg, what do you think of the play-in tournament?
I love it. I mean, it definitely has some pros and cons, and you want to keep as many teams as possible engaged down the stretch, but it's a long season, and for some teams, it just got a little bit longer.
Here's Nora. And the rejection by Towns. Here's Noel. He's guarded by Hill. Hill with some nice D. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's hauled in by Beverly.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
There's the pass to Reed. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. And it's Towns on the follow.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Hill against Beverly. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. McDaniels passes to Towns. Rebounded by the Bucks. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nora. Right side Leonard. Greg, player movement is always a constant in the NBA, but with more players on the move every year, the power balance can shift in the blink of an eye.
And we've seen it with the Lakers, right? Just a few years ago. The Nets and a few others. Not everyone, though, loves it, but it sure keeps things interesting.
Here's Noel. Following the 3 by Milwaukee. Towns. Another miss by Towns. Towns with the steal. Now here's Beverly. He's guarded closely. Outside, Towns. Here's Noel. Clock at 6. Steps back and fires. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Allen. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
And the Bucks making a change here. Matthews is checked in.
Shooting one.
Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled. But what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. And he can't hit the second. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Nwora. Antetokounmpo passes to Nwora. Here's Connaughton, takes the 3. The rebound by Prince.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Here's Nwora after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Nwora, the pass to Matthews. The Bucks working the ball around. And good that time. Antetokounmpo's got his first points in this one.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
And he drives in. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Connaughton. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Myers Leonard getting it to go from deep.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Drills it from outside.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's McLaughlin. Bounce pass Prince. And as Towns missing, here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Matthews. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Matthews has got himself on the board with 3 there. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Okogie's checked in for Minnesota. J.J. Redick's checked in for Milwaukee. Now the dish to Matthews. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Stolen by McDaniels. Inside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Leonard. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Prince outside. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Connects from three-point range. Prince has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Matthews dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Redick. It's Matthews on the wing. Back to Redick. The tray. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
McLaughlin, the pass to McDaniels. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Connaughton kicks to Redick. Leonard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Redick. Leonard with the ball. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Leonard missing. Prince outside. The pass to Okogie. Now here's McDaniels. He's covered by Matthews. McDaniels passes to Balmora. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Balmora.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Minnesota making a switch here. Reed's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. George Hill's checked in for Wesley Matthews. He's off on the second. And he nails the third.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
On a given night, 1 or 2 guys might have the off night from the line, but today the team did a much better job with their free throws.
They didn't lose focus, and it made a difference.
And this team, obviously one of the elite teams. They have played with heart and passion for the game all season long, and the wins for them just keep rolling along. And tonight, it'll make win number 63.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep, and that has to be a relief. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Antetokounmpo.
Taurean Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
And McLaughlin gets it to go.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Balmora. Antetokounmpo defending, and it's sent back by Hill.
I think for a point guard, George Hill has incredible length, superb at timing, when to rise for these rejections.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Huge, big win tonight. How did you do it?
I think we just had fun. I think our guys were running to their spots, and we were able to drive the lanes and made the right pass, and we were knocking down shots. The ball was moving. We were defending. We were having fun. So that's why we got to win.
So you need to patent that formula, I guess. Congrats on the win, man. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time